Ryan, have you left Hoggy yet?
Yeah. Oh, did you need
Damn.
something specific?
Thumpers.
Oh, yeah, I didn't bring any of those this time. I used my two the other day, or last night. I was fucking around.
I'll say, were you griefing someone, or...
No, there were two spice blows in Haga right next to each other, and I initially tried both of them, but I got double worm, and so I was trying to feed them off, and I was only able to get one of them to fuck. Oh, there is a sandstorm coming.
And deep?
Yeah. It is
Where?
moving away from me. Okay. Because I'm in
That's
A8, and it is. Where the fuck is it? It's moving away from me.
So, I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm a goblin.
You're a cock gobbler, all right. Oh, he is way closer than I like.
Who?
Yeah, looks like it's moving across.
The worm that's... The worm
Are you?
that's staring at me?
Are you? I'll say, are you mining?
Yeah, I'm doing spice. Oh, get off the ground! Get off the ground! Oh, God! Oh, that was close. I got hit with a big enough lag spike that I had to use my grappling hook to get to my Thopter.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Like, I started to rubber band, and I was like, oh, fuck, no. No.
Yeah.
You're not going to eat my medium Thopter and me. Get bent. And of course, my frickin' Logitech thing is doing its bullshit again. Ugh.
Logitech thing.
So, to use my mouse properly, I have to use their software.
Oh,
But
yeah.
their software is garbage.
Most software is super garbage.
Nobody has good garbage for peripherals right now. It's all shit. I used to think that Razer did all right, but no, they added keyloggers to fucking everything.
Yeah. Of course they did. They got to get all that sweet, sweet data to harvest.
I'm torn on who's worse, on whether Logitech has the worst software or Corsair. Corsair's is not good.
No, it's not. And you know what's really sad? I have both of their softwares on my computer.
Oh, I got three of them. I got Logitech, Corsair, and Razer, because I got a Razer mouse, a Logitech keyboard, and a bunch of that shit, and it's not ideal. I tried using what was it called? There's a open source program called Aurora, which is different from Aurora's, but that motherfucker hasn't updated that shit since 2021. So, it is not great. Are you guys in a group or something? Because I'm in the desert.
Oh, yeah. 1 second. There you go, bud. My brain isn't working. I'm too focused on my spice addiction.
Nope, I get that. I need to start pulling more spice as well. I was gonna wait until I got the soft step boots, but I've hit a bunch of locations where I know it spawns at, and I haven't gotten shit lately. So
I have soft step boots, and I keep forgetting to bring them.
Yeah, I wish I brought thumpers. Fuck. Well, maybe I'll drop this off and make a trip back.
My Thopter's only half full. Sucks. But while I'm hovering here...
Am I seeing flower sand deposits out here? I guess I am, aren't I?
Yep, there is flower sand out here.
Okay.
Did fucking Logitech update again? Or are they just being fucking retarded?
Could be both. Let's see here.
I think my wife is still logged in on the computer. God damn it. See, that's one of the things I've noticed is if there are two people logged in, Logitech will forget the settings for the fucking buttons that you map.
Oh, that's a really weird bug.
it has been a bug since I got the software when I got the mouse months ago, and there's
Meg-
been a ton of updates.
Megan's kind of afraid of my computer, so she never logs into mine.
My wife is not afraid of my computer, which I wish she was.
I'm heading back to base.
How much titanium do you got? It doesn't matter how much you have. You haven't hit your quota yet. Get out there and do
No,
more.
500. Oh, fuck off. 507.
Oh, that's right. This motherfucker does not have a scan module. There are a number of shipwrecks out here, but I am staying on task.
Hey, Burkett.
Yeah.
You don't tell me to fuck off. I'm almost a thousand. I'm almost 1,000 volume of fucking spice sand. And I know how much of a spice addict you are. So I figured since we're both doing this, we can split it, sir.
We'll split.
That is one less shipwreck. I still do not see you motherfuckers, and I'm an E8.
Well, we're not in E8 right now. We moved up further to the other base.
Okay, what base are you at?
G9.
Okay.
E8 is the PvP zone.
Oh, is it?
No, it's not. That's the PvE zone.
Okay. My bad. That's the Care Bear area.
Okay.
I'm heading to E8 right now.
I will be as soon as I finish filling up this freaking thopter. I'm at 751 volume.
Just stay there, land somewhere, and I'll be there in about
the worm is making me mad.
What's weird though is it says that you're 1,200 out.
1,200 meters or 12 kilometers?
1,200 meters.
I mean, that seems about accurate. Shit.
What happened?
Thopter inbound.
Oh. Yeah, I had one come after me. And
not a lot of good spots out here.
So, Ryan, if you come to me...
Are we just mining, bro, or are we good? Alright, this guy's just mining. I'm gonna plop down.
Ryan, if you come to me, I'm at the base.
I don't know. I cannot see you on the map.
Sorry, man. I'm just a little paranoid, that's all.
I see you, so let's see here. Where are you?
He just told me he doesn't have a weapon on him. That makes me want to gank his ass. I shouldn't do it, but I really wanna.
Is this you right in front? Are you doing a nosedive right now, Ryan?
No.
No? See, you're landed on the map.
I'm not landed anywhere. I'm in the middle of the sky. I was trying to find a good place to land, but
and you're in.
I'm still in E8. Weird that I can't see where the fuck you guys are at.
Well,
it's the fucking bug.
I was gonna say because I see you on the map, but it says you're 8,000 meters away, which makes me think that you're back at Shield Wall.
No, I'm in E8.
Well, I believe you.
And I'm right on the border between the...
Oh, that's a worm.
There is some dude in a thopter in front of me.
That's me.
Okay. Yeah, you're staring at.
Is that guy dipping?
What guy?
Is the Thopter dipping and coming at
Yeah,
you?
there is, and you're kind of going along a weird path alongside this fucking worm.
Yep. All right. Follow this guy then. That's
Oh, I
weird.
want
It
to
says
grief this guy so bad, but I don't want to be a douche.
Well, then you probably shouldn't be a douche.
But I have my las gun, and I want to take his wings out just to fuck him.
It's so dick.
Oh, it
Alright,
is.
where are we going?
But it's funny, too.
He has no weapons,
I'm gonna make sure you
just the
have
vehicle to
permission.
get out there. He'd
Oh,
be
is
fucked.
this the base?
He has no weapons,
Yes.
and with no vehicle, he'd be so fucked.
So you should be able to land now.
You're talking about this
Oh, it'd be
cube with the shit
it'd
on
be
it?
so easy. It'd be
Yes.
so easy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I cannot see you on the map at all.
Yeah, that's weird. It says you're 8,000 meters back.
Alright, let's put some shit in the box. Next to Gwyneth Paltrow's head.
I got my
Yeah,
dick
I'm not
in
gonna
the
lie,
box.
Sean. I thought I was gonna have to, come out there
There's
Why?
some.
because that guy was out there. So I thought I was gonna have to fly
Oh.
out.
Nah, I'm fine.
There is some loot.
Like I said, I have my las gun on me. If anyone tries to fuck with me, I'll just shoot them.
Oh, there's some more
Fair.
lube. Alright, so we got fuel and lube and cobalt paste.
Sweet. I'll load up.
Then I'll pop my regular Thopter out. Since it's
Generators are good for 8 days.
not possible to place vehicle. Fuck you, game. I do what I want.
And then
Alright, so
we didn't bring out filters, or did you grab filters?
I
No,
forgot to grab filters.
I didn't
Okay.
grab filters. Are you? It says no power. Did you guys not?
There's
Oh,
power.
Well, there should be power. Oh, for the wind traps, I shut the power off.
No, it was like the. Oh, did you shut off the Fremen Death still?
Oh yes, that's off because we didn't have power for it.
And
2
there goes my
milliliters,
thopter
okay.
sliding down the hill.
Have power for
okay.
it. All right, so the death still is on. I don't have any bodies, but that's fine.
We may want to wall up our storage.
We're in
There's other-
PVE.
Are we? I don't think we are.
This is PVE
E8
right
is
here.
PvE.
All of it? I thought it ended
If we-
halfway through.
No, so it does. So if you come over to the wall over here,
Okay.
and you look out to that first sand dune just past the rocks, going north.
Yeah.
That is PvP right there.
Okay. Because I was watching some guy glitch out boxes in the deep desert online, and apparently you can mitigate some of the glitches by putting a wall around your boxes, and then when you need to use them, you just destroy the wall and then rebuild it.
Yep. Nope. But we are in PvE.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna grab one of those large fuels, and I'm gonna go back to mining.
Where are you mining at?
Anywhere and everywhere right now.
Oh, here, I'll go with you. I don't have any rockets, though.
That's fine. That's actually a good thing.
Rockets are so nerfed right now.
Yeah.
I was just going to take my little Thopter.
Nope, that's fine. You can scoot out ahead. I'm gonna go halfway between west and northwest to that rock outcropping right there. Actually, no. I'm gonna go southwest to west.
I mean, we could do this as like a team.
Shit. Yeah. Well, come with me this way.
I'm on my way back with a full spice load.
I was supposed
I
to
should
be
have
talking,
offloaded.
talking to Army of One over here.
I
Who?
mean, my
Him.
bad. Me. I was like, I'm going this way, not going. Are you flying or are you gliding?
I'm gliding.
Okay, it looks like
Oh.
you're flying.
What the fuck? It just
Sean-
kicked me out of glide, though.
When you have a minute, I'm gonna
I've got
I'm
several
gonna quit.
minutes.
Well, I'm gonna quit the party because it's all broken, and I'm gonna re-add.
You're broken.
We're all a little broken on the inside. Everybody's filling a hole.
I mean, I'll fill your hole.
Weird. I can't add Ryan
Yay.
into the group.
It's not
Or
gay
is it?
if the balls don't touch.
Yeah, and you got to wear boot bands. And you can't make eye contact.
You don't have a scanner, right?
I do.
Oh, you do.
Yep.
All right. So now this is PvP.
Yeah, because of the mark.
Dude, I'm sorry. This seems so fucking broken to me that I have
What?
to fly 5 kilometers to get back into safety and drop off this spice.
Or
Yeah, it is broken.
is there stuff worth? Oh, there is stuff worth mining down here, isn't it? What am I looking at here?
Well,
Yeah.
this ore to my right is stravidium or titanium,
Okay, cool.
and then stravidium's on the floor.
And titanium is always worth mining.
Yes.
Trying to figure out if what I was hearing was more thopters.
Are you in a group, Ryan? Does it say
No.
you're in a group?
No.
What the shit?
Let me see if
It won't let me add you to the party.
okay,
Shoot.
try now. Apparently I was in a
Here we
group
go.
with myself.
I mean, that seems accurate.
I sent it.
I have joined the
This
party.
has to be my favorite Reddit post. Deep Desert is boring.
Still doesn't
because
show
it was
you,
built
though.
for PvP.
That
For
is
clarity,
so
I'm a
fucking
strictly PvE player and I do not PvP at all. Y'all didn't actually want the Deep Desert. You just saw people enjoying something they enjoyed and got mad about it. Now no one is happy. I fucking said it myself.
Oh, it's a fucking worm over there. Okay.
I don't know why it's broken, but I can't see you still.
I can see you.
That's so weird. All right, I'm gonna go east, southeast. Come
Wait,
on.
give me a
Did
second.
you
I'm
just-
mining all this
Did you not bring
stravidium.
your medium?
Oh, you're mining stravidium still? Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
there's a bunch of stravidium.
Oh, that is a spice blow right next to our base at
Whoa.
E8.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
it
is. Jesus.
I'm pretty sure it's a small blow. I don't think you get medium blows out here.
Not in PvE.
Yeah,
Um,
I am extremely tempted to go see if there's a ring mouth I can mine.
So go see if there's a ring mouth.
is that?
I mean,
Oh wait, no. What are you? Are you stravidium? No.
I'm
you
still
are-
here.
I just dropped a full medium thopter load of spice sand.
Okay, I think we've got
Hey.
this one out.
All right, let's go
Who just joined us?
east southeast to that rock dropping.
What's up?
What's going on?
Oh, hi, Kyle.
Oh, Kyle joined us. He's finally done being a hermit.
Hey, I've been grinding out a lot of stuff. Okay.
I don't want to know. Keep your pants on.
I was gonna say, I don't want to hear about how much grinding on poles you've been doing.
Yeah,
Not that
does
anyone
make me-
fucking paid for
It
that, you
makes me
broke fuck.
laugh that shit's
Yeah.
called grinder. It's so on the nose.
It so is.
You know what they should have named it? Bogey. The sigh is exactly
I'm
what
not-
I was going for.
I'm not no.
Do you get the joke?
No.
I do. But
Okay, so hoagie is a type of sandwich. So's a grinder.
Oh.
No, I didn't.
Ah, boo.
there's nothing here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
no.
All
I'm
right,
a-
we're gonna have to go deeper into the desert.
wait. So you're telling me you need to go deeper?
Uh huh.
Sure, that's not the first time you've heard that. Oh, come on. That was funny, too.
Yeah,
Are
or
we
It
being
was.
sensitive today?
no, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this and not get killed. Also, the surround sound with this shit is kind of. I feel like the Viet Cong avoiding, trying to avoid
All
the
right, I'm
incoming
going
choppers.
west, northwest.
West, northwest.
Yeah,
So
Okay.
how is the DD?
I mean, it's pretty lame now, but that's because they gave, Mothers of America half the map.
A Mothers of America reference. Oh, I haven't heard one of those in a while.
Am I wrong?
Not really.
We already hit this, but we need to go past it.
We need to go deeper.
Yep, we need to go to the eye line.
Did we hit this
Definitely
one?
not the right ears.
Oh, yeah, this one is definitely tapped.
So are they making perma bases in the deep yet?
Oh yeah, well not perma because it's still the whole. Even PVE gets wiped at the end of the week.
Well, or trying.
What the fuck? Oh, it's because I zoned. That's what fucking happened. God damn it. That's frustrating. I was like, gliding, not gliding anymore.
Yeah, layman gay, eh?
Carbon, carbon, carbon. Where the fuck's the carbon?
Hiding in your anus. Oh, God.
Are you
There used
still
to be a
behind me, Brian?
shitload of carbon down here.
I think you've blown. I think you've blown me away. Now I can't fucking see where you're at. I'm in
I'm in
fucking,
E6.
yeah, I'm in E6 as well. Have you stopped any of these shoals?
No, not yet. Ooh, hey, look, a wreck, but I am not in a copter that's good. And I'm not out.
Oh, the ring mouth has been mined out. Sad.
Oh, there you
All right,
are.
I'm gonna head. I can't see.
I can physically see you. I'm right behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
a
because
little
now I
north.
can see Sabine. I can't see you as an indicator on the map.
I'm gonna go north from here.
Okay.
Because there's a rock formation out that way, and I think we're in PV. Yep. Now I'm in PV. Which means, all right. So to our left is a ring mouth. We want to stay clear of that.
Okay.
You're in a scout thopter. Do you want to scout that there? See if there's anything there.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Oh no, I'm watching you.
This is only Mark 5.
That's fine. That's what mine is.
Let's see here. Scanning it. What the fuck is that? No, this is all aluminum and basalt.
Okay.
Okay. Where'd you go now?
I'm still heading straight north.
Straight north. Okay.
I don't believe you're doing anything straight, sir.
I mean, he does have
Been
a
a-
beard,
I mean-
so
Yeah, but there's days when I think actually it's just a beard.
that's what I said. Ashley's this beard.
It would explain a lot.
feel like I'm going so slow, but I'm not. I'm like going at
Oh, see how fast?
172.
Yeah,
But
no. I'm doing
Dark Fang,
153.
dude. Dark Fang in chat. So you don't want to die, but want to go to the PvP zone. Can you explain that to me like someone without downs?
I've been enjoying the comments on Facebook and Reddit of like, oh, now Deep Desert sucks because there's no resources in the PvE area.
Yeah,
It's
get
like,
bent.
yeah, get bent, fuckers.
Jesus.
There wasn't any resources in the PvP area until today either. So
Damn.
shut up.
Look at these fucking worms. This worm
Yeah,
is
they're
just,
angry today.
yeah, he's just fucking roaming on patrol.
Dude, I'm serious. They got a huge aggressiveness update. I'm not a big fan.
Well, they put that in the notes that they were going to.
Yep.
Yeah, but I wasn't expecting it to be that bad.
It's,
You know what
I mean, we weren't expecting them to put the PvE in immediately.
You weren't. I fucking told you guys it was coming, like, now.
yeah, but
And you guys were all like, oh,
Hey,
no.
Ryan,
they're
I'm
gonna
to your
test it
right
more than
or to your
that."
left.
yeah,
Turn left.
I figured you'd go on the public test.
Yeah, no.
Is-
I knew
is
they were
there
going to
anything
count
here
out
worth a
as
shit?
fast as they could.
Oh yeah,
I
there's
did a flyby.
stravidium.
I didn't see any.
I'm running my scanner and it's pinging out. Yeah, there's some stravidium.
What?
Last time I went for high risk reward, I got a child out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm heading further north here to this
I
next
do it when
shoal.
she does that yoga pose that makes you think child support's only 18 years.
Yeah.
Sorry.
26 if the kid goes to college now.
What time you want to bed?
In a little while.
I understand.
Take that one.
Okay, there's more over here.
Wish I had a.
Yeah, I'm scanning and mining over here. I wish we could fucking see each other on the fucking map. I wish.
Yeah.
Like, so I can see Sabine. Oh, that one must have been harvested. Okay.
Mining titanium ore right now.
As am I.
I'm just looking for titanium. I don't care about stravidium.
Hey, is the spice dust duraluminum in is that in Shield?
Yes.
Okay.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
bad
headed
worm, bad worm,
toward
bad worm.
you, Ryan.
What's going on with me?
Oh,
You're ugly.
I'm headed towards you.
Okay. Yeah, because I can see you, but can't see.
I can't
Cat
see
for
your
some-
head.
Yeah. Let's see. What are you? Are you something important? You are titanium. Sweet.
Don't need your video. Well, I do, but
Is that you making noises?
I mean,
Oh no, it's my fucking copter sliding down a hill. That's what's doing it. I was like, what the fuck is making that noise? It's me.
Hi. I'm the problem, it's me.
yeah, you are.
Somebody's
Every once in a
bass
while I hear
over
that
here.
song, and the first thing I think of is just like, yeah, that's probably me.
We'll say it. I'm glad it's nighttime.
Did you do most of the big shoal over here? Oh no, you missed some.
Missed some titanium or stravidium?
Both, looks like.
Oh.
I'm just like spamming
that?
my scanner and then fucking seeing what's coming up, and it seems to be working pretty well doing that.
Yeah, I'm not looking for stravidium.
Don't you have to be pretty low to use a thopter-mounted scanner?
Like 150.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm right over a shoal. If somebody's gonna gank me, they're gonna gank me.
But if they're gonna gank him, they're doing 135 to his 175. Or no, sorry, 150 to his 170.
Yeah,
He's gonna
I'm
outpace them.
torn on those speed nerfs. They're a bit extreme on some of that.
The
Well,
way you get around that
I would
is
be okay.
you get the drop on somebody, multiple people, and just tag them while they're on the ground.
Well, and I'd be okay with it if they didn't give up half the DD to fucking.
Yeah, I feel like they should have gone one or the other, and probably
If they
just
would've-
started with the speed nerf.
Yeah, if they would have started with the speed nerf, I bet you a lot of people that were bitching would have stopped bitching.
Nah, people are always gonna
I got-
bitch about shit.
I got a
Everybody
warning
wants to
on the
get-
Discord for pointing out that they shouldn't have done it that fast, and they should have just done the ornithopter nerfs and seeing how it goes.
So you got a warning
Oh.
on Discord?
They deleted my comment and warned me.
So you gotta watch
From
out
the-
for Funcom. Funcom does shit like that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
even like that's like pretty tame
Yeah, but they probably have a
for
lot of
criticizing a
people.
company.
But they have probably a lot of people discussing it, and so they're probably tired of hearing it. But they tend to take very quick, harsh action on like basic shit. Because they did that back in the day with critiques of Conan.
Oh, I can't see either of you.
Yeah.
Got-
shit.
To be fair, I got a ban from the Relic forums for a while because I complained about what they did with
That's a big angry worm.
Uh,
Right.
Dawn of War 2.
On what?
Dawn of War 2. I complained about how
oh,
they did stuff
yeah,
with
there's
War
a
2
lot.
and
Yeah, but they deserve every
Um,
single bit of that. Dawn of War 2 is
Alright.
just
I think we have mined this out. That you over
Are you
there?
guys both together?
Oh, yeah, that's Sabine. Okay.
yeah.
Yep, we have mined this one out. So
We do not want to go too much further west, though.
look at that fucking worm.
We're-
Holy fuck.
What line are you guys on?
We're back
Six,
at, I'm
we're
at
in
that same
G6.
shoal you were at earlier. Did you just
Oh.
fuck off somewhere?
I'm in.
Eric. Of course, he just took off somewhere.
I didn't take. I'm in H6.
And we're in.
And I found a pretty good area for titanium.
Oh, so we'll turn towards the north. Because we are G6.
Yeah. Come on. Fucking glide.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of titanium. There's also a
Alright.
player base here. That's pleasant. Shield up.
You say you were in H6?
Yes, H6.
I wonder if it's this one.
I'm on a pretty large shoal in H6.
There's kind of two. Some of this is the bigger one. Scanner says there is stuff here, so I will mine some shit. Ooh, look at all this juicy ore. Oh god. I need to
I'm headed to H6. Ooh, I see a medium spice mass.
Look at all this stuff.
Free spice
on
mass
target.
right there.
It's like the sea it calls to you.
It is.
Oh shit! There's a thopter right there.
Well, I'm
Isn't that-
almost to you.
Is that you? Is that you or who is that?
I don't know. I'm an assault thopter landing.
Yeah, okay, that's you. Did you see someone other than me?
I don't see anyone on the map.
Okay, do you physically see the motherfucker in front of you? It's staring right at you.
No. I see no one.
Oh, that spice blow.
And you're not in a... That is a Harkonnen paint job.
Yeah, I'm not. That's not me.
That is not you. He just, stared at me and then flew off.
I would say medium thopter.
Yeah, and a Harkonnen job.
I see a medium. I see a
Yeah, he's scouting us. He's kind of hovering around us.
Alright, well, I'll be there in a minute. And then he won't hover for too much longer.
All right, my storage is full, so I'm just gonna fill up my backpack.
There's a spice
Is it-
flow over here. But,
Nice.
I'm worried if I land, this dude's gonna rocket the shit out of me.
Is
Probably
it this
will.
medium over here by me?
No.
Okay, because there's an assault thopter over here.
Yeah, there's one
Right.
over here and a Harkonnen set up.
Where are you in? Are you in 6?
We are in
I'm on that big...
H5. No, you're in H5, dude. Move, move, move. This is a griefer
Yeah.
area. They're full out. Move.
Oh,
Now.
am I?
Go due east.
It says I'm in H6.
East, east, east. No, you're not. You are on the border of H6, H5. Get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
Go east.
Okay.
He's probably calling in his buddies.
Yes, he is. I am above you and to your left. I'm climbing out.
Should
I
I
guarantee all
just...
of his buddies
Where
can-
should I be going?
Just go
Uh,
due east.
Just
That's
go
you.
east.
Okay, I got you. You're in front of me now.
Alright, so where are we going from here?
Just go due east.
Okay.
Keep going. Because if that
I
guy's
see
on
you
your
below me, Burkett. You're below and to my right. Right? Ryan, what are you doing?
Climbing so I can glide.
Oh, you're climbing. Okay. You don't have a booster attack equipped, that's why.
Yep, I have storage.
I am heading over to our PvP base.
Yep.
If you want to follow me, Ryan, since you don't know where that's at.
Yeah, I can do that.
What?
just that's griefing territory. Run.
Well, am I wrong?
No. No, you are not, sir. In fact, where am I going?
Alright. What fucking wings does Ryan have? He should be
Regular.
catching up way sooner than he is.
You're right below me.
No?
He's in a scout.
Yeah, I literally am
Yeah,
looking at you.
700 meters away from me.
Oh no, that's me, buddy. I'm in
that's
the
you?
assault.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He's
I'm in
following
an
me.
assault. I'm in an assault, but I am
Oh.
also in a Harkonnen assault.
Yeah, no, Ryan's with me on my 6.
Okay.
Yeah, how I ever did this without a booster irritating. So base is about 33 or 330, well, 3,300 meters.
Okay.
Yeah, because it doesn't seem to show up on the map for me.
And you gave him permission, Sean, right?
It's all guild.
Well, if it's guild, well, if it's I don't know. I guess you would think if it's guild, it'd show up on his map, but didn't we
Nope.
determine you have to be made an associate?
It doesn't matter. I'm a co-owner of it, and I can't see it.
It's a bug with the stupid system, dude.
Oh, okay.
So it's just rock outcropping right ahead of us.
Okay.
Jesus,
What?
you.
Well,
Is it this? Is this spot here?
Yeah. No. The black one.
Oh, there's more stravidium around here. I'll go mine that right quick.
Aren't you running from griefers?
No,
no, we got away.
Okay, you got away.
we got away clean.
So I would totally expect that of Ryan. Run away! Ooh, hey, look, shiny, dead.
Well, and here's the thing: even if they did track us, they're in for a rude surprise.
We figured out yesterday because we tested it on my thopter that laser fucking slaps hard. It brought my shit down like 25%.
In like
And
2
no time.
seconds.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
There's a reason I carry it with me when I go to the DD now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's almost
Yeah.
better. It's better than firing rockets.
Oh, it's way better than rockets. You want my honest opinion? I'm kind of hoping they make a las gun for the nose of the assault copter.
Fuck.
They won't. That would be way too awesome.
All right, I am full up.
Well, they should. I was watching a little bit of some clips of the last Dune movie, and they've got assault copters that are blazing away with like some sort of las gun
white
or
beam. It's a las gun.
yeah.
And you saw how much damage they were doing with it? It just cuts through
Yeah.
everything. Fun fact, your cutter ray is a modified las gun.
Yeah, that tracks.
More stuff.
Who picked up carbon?
Me.
God, why?
It was dark. It was dark. I couldn't see.
That's fair.
All right.
Oh,
Now
wow.
we're all-
I only got 250 of of the stuff. So I'll just
really?
put it in my thopter. Yeah. I only got 250 titanium.
I've got what?
You have a full load, dude.
Load.
Oh, and I still have 62 in my backpack.
Jesus.
Alrighty, I'm gonna slip out.
All right, now I see Sean. Still, oh no, there's. All right, I see everyone.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing all this ore that's around here.
Yeah, Ryan's not on my scope anymore. Like, what the fuck, dude?
We only get like 5 of us at a fucking time.
Apparently.
I mean, I see both of you now.
Oh no! Now he shows up on my
okay.
scope. He just
Yeah, I
popped in.
see you guys now.
Yeah, he just popped in.
That's fucking annoying as fuck.
All right. We're heading back to the other base.
We're in only like 30 seconds. Jeez. God.
You'll catch up.
base or a ship got eaten, or is getting eaten.
Gaining altitude.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I'm at 600 meters.
Oh, let's see. God damn it. Turn, you bitch. Turn.
You're not even flying a medium, man. What are you complaining about?
Well, I'm threading the needle next to get this fucking ore here, and
That will never not be cool to fly over.
No, it won't. Terrifying at lower altitudes.
Yeah, I mean, if you're below 500 meters, it's going to be terrifying.
I did see a video where if the worm really wants to eat your balls, they can get
It will eat your ball.
it'll get at 500 meters. And I was like, man, that seems
Yeah.
really tall. And then I was watching a clip from the Dune movie, and one guy says in the movie, "Oh, I've seen a worm rear up to 500 meters to eat a thopter right out of the air." And I was like, "Oh yeah, okay, that's probably where they got it from."
Well, to be fair, Shai Hulud does not suffer
Terminate?
trespassers lightly. Ugh.
I don't think I need any more
Siege? What the fuck is this? Oh, I guess it must be a siege or something.
Yeah, they have like little moisture sealed caves all over the place, man. I hope you're geared for it, because if you go in there and you're not, you're gonna get your shit wrecked.
Well, we'll find out. Kind of curious what it is.
Are you duraluminum uniques?
Yep.
You might be okay.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Just
I
remember,
mean,
you're
I'm in-
PvP.
I'm in my PvP gear, so I have a Regis Kinjal, which actually does less damage than Heat Sealer, but old habits die hard, and I keep forgetting it's not full loot.
Well, I just want to point out you're in PvP zone, so if someone comes in strafing your thopter, you're fucked.
Yeah, that's true.
Whose medium thopter is this?
Ryan's.
Ryan's?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize he had one.
Yeah.
Oof, I may need a second refiner.
I had two for a hot minute.
I'm gonna repark it if I can. Nope, I have no access.
No. He parked like a bitch.
He does park like a bitch.
God damn it. Swear to God.
Okay, so I gotta let this cook a bit, and then I'll get a second medium ore refiner, because apparently I need one.
Yeah, you always need more ore refiners.
For the moment, I'm okay with the one chemical refinery. Okay.
This is just a box.
Dick in a box.
My dick in a box, hey.
All right, hey Burkett.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second here. I'm splitting the loot between the two of us here.
Yep.
Shit.
It's okay. I'm loot goblin.
Well, if you look at your assault thopter right now.
Well, I'm not there, so I can't look.
Oh, okay. So, I split it up so that we each have 500 titanium and 3,666 spice sand.
Okay.
Wow.
And then we each have a pile of about 180 titanium and 60 spice sand each. Does that sound good?
I'm sorry, say that again. So we have a stack each of titanium?
So we each have 500 titanium in our assault copter right now.
Yeah.
As well as 3,666 spice sand.
Okay.
In a storage container, there is about 180 and 60 each of titanium and spice sand left over that I cannot cram into them.
Yep, that makes sense.
So, there we go. I'm going to take my trip back to Haga.
I'll wait for Ryan.
What is the
My
respawn
reach.
rates out here?
45 minutes.
Okay. Because this is like the gift that never ends over here suddenly.
Where are you at?
I'm still there. I've just been mining nonstop. I don't know if it respawned midway
Around-
through or what, but my
Around our
nearly
PvP
full.
base?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
They may have added more nodes.
Now I am nearly full up. Okay.
What the shit? I am headed south from our thing, and I just got flagged for PvP.
What did you fly over? Did you fly over a control node? Control nodes are still PvP.
Oh, maybe. That might have been it.
I'm heading to you guys now.
Roger.
I'm heading
at-
back to Haga.
I'll wait for you. I'm at the base.
I forgot to give you guys Thopter access. I'll do that when I get over there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't put anything in your Thopter, sir.
Well, yeah,
So-
but that's okay.
Okay. Say, because Burkett and I took almost everything and split it between our two Thopters.
No, that's all right.
So,
Boosting up higher.
You guys
even
been
though
out
I'm
here
in
for quite a while. I just showed up, so
so much
Yeah.
fight thing.
it's been a
Dude,
long
I had
fucking
a
day.
I had a full load in a medium Thopter, man.
Yeah.
It
That's
was
nice.
a ton of sand. Yeah. It was 2 full stacks and a partial. So, like, it was pretty wild. Because I was just like, oh, okay. I basically mined out probably 2/3 of a medium blow myself today.
Over here, like, why can't I jump on top of my shit? Oh yeah, my belt
Sector
broke.
weather alert.
Oh,
Alarm
sandstorm doing
Oh,
2 minutes.
oh.
All right, I think I can make it.
In the PvE zone or PvP zone?
Me?
No, where's the sandstorm coming through?
In F8 so far.
Yeah, I was saying I did not get
Fuck.
an alert here.
Uh,
God damn it. Oh, if I can make it.
uh,
You have 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's less than.
that makes me want to go. Dude, if I wasn't leaving, I'd freaking turn around so I could go hit that griefer base.
What? Oh. Yeah.
Because the sandstorm's going to knock their shield down, so I could las gun through there and then take out their.
Alarm
Okay.
sands.
Oh,
Take
that
out
shit's
the
gonna hit
subheat.
this base in 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we?
Take out the subchief console.
Are we
and then
somewhat
loot
safe in
all
here,
their
or are we
stuff.
fucked?
Oh no, we're safe. No, we're safe in here.
Okay.
You guys are at the PvE base, so you're fine.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
PvP base that would go down.
Well, the shields will still go down on both of them. Which means you might need to repair it. But I don't think I ever had to repair anything
No.
when it was
I'm
on the
gonna
shield wall.
Move some shit over.
You know what? Since you guys are there during the sandstorm, check to see if it does damage to the walls.
Okay.
Because if it
Hey,
does, it's good to know.
Let's see, is this my Thopter? No, that's not the Thopter. Okay. So, people.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay.
Oh, I really want to put Mark 6 wings on this medium Thopter. Because 150 is just slow.
do we have enough money and or stuff?
What?
I want to build a.
Oh boy, they make them real dark out here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no. Have you not? You haven't been out here for one yet.
No.
Yeah, it's like super lightning storms and shit.
Yeah, you'll see lightning and stuff if you're looking through the pentashield.
Oh, that's cool.
The sandstorms in the deep desert are way more powerful than the sandstorms in Haga Basin.
That's what
So
I've
the
been
shields
told.
are still up. Way.
Oh, are the shields still up there?
Yep.
Okay. I still wish I'd have been able to go to that griefer base, cut through a wall, take out their sub-thief, and start looting their boxes. If they had any vehicles parked, I'd freaking blow them up.
Yeah.
If I remember right, the lasgun is considered a heavy weapon, so if you're going down the trooper tree, you can
Yep,
get
they count.
extra damage bonuses on it.
Is it the dude? I thought stravidium was made out of the. Oh, I bet you we need medium
has-
refineries.
It has to be a medium refinery to get the stravidium to go through it.
I'm going to borrow this welding wire right quick.
That's fun. I threw it in there so I can put more shit in my backpack to bring back with me. I wanted max load of titanium.
Actually, Ryan, if you want to take my load of titanium and spice sand, you can have it. It's not a lot, but, you know, whatever.
Actually,
Sure.
you can just take what's in the box.
I appreciate the help.
You can have my contribution.
You're cut, too.
What a
Viewers,
Yeah, you have our-
I didn't really help you guys with anything other than just bringing cobalt. Fucking bullshit.
Eh,
And
that's
fuel.
fine.
Cobalt,
That's
fuel,
helpful.
and you mine some stuff.
Yeah, no, you can have it.
Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, I hardly have
And
any
then-
plastanium shit or anything.
Yeah, this one will get me in large ore refinery.
Ooh, that's exciting.
It might get me one as well, depending on how much spice melange I have.
Yeah, you need a bunch of that. I have that stocked. I just need the titanium.
Well, I'm currently at, I think, just shy of 200.
I needed 86, and with 500 will get me 100. So
All right. No, not sandbuggy. There we go.
How much spice melange does it require for a assault copter? Or not assault,
For assault?
a large ore refinery.
380, I think, thousand or 380.
Oh,
It's
spice.
like
Oh, I was
300.
wrong.
400.
I have 97 spice melange, and that run got me another 50.
Nice. Wait, that's
There's-
it? Only 50?
There's just
Dude,
spice sand in
that's
all these fucking
150.
boxes. It's funny.
Wouldn't that be 500?
No. It's 750 per for 10.
Well, that's right. It's 750 per 10.
Yeah. All right, and
Almost ready to go there, Ryan.
Oh, where are we going?
Back to base.
Is he
Figured
not,
you would.
is
You
he
would
not? Is he not come back for the stuff in his assault Assault Thopter?
That's not his
I
assault thopter.
my assault thopter came with me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Fuck. All right.
Isn't this your assault thopter right here?
Yeah, that's right. I'm playing fucking musical Thopters. Give me a fucking second.
Well, no, come over here. Come here. Come to a box.
Okay.
Or give me access to give me
To your
access to your
box.
thopter.
I thought I gave you access to mine. That did it not hit?
To the assault, give me access to the scout.
I was gonna put
He
the
just
scout
wants
in my
access to
pocket.
all your stuff.
Did you already take all the stuff out of it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought
Wasn't-
you still had stuff in your saddlebags.
No. I already moved it.
What the fuck?
Oh good. Ah, colliding.
Yeah, I know. Do you have a booster on that yet?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Off I go.
Let's fix my wings on my medium thopter.
Gaining out.
Do 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 do.
Man, they made this like really safe, I guess. Huh?
Yeah.
It's kind of painful.
It's like there's
It is
this
kind of.
vast open desert, and I don't need to keep having my head on a swivel. That's I don't know how I feel
Care
about
Bear
that.
way.
It's disappointing, isn't it?
Yeah, a
I don't
little
like
bit.
it.
Because where there's danger, there's opportunity. Although not for me, I don't have any missiles on this fucking thing. I just have storage and booster right now.
That's the way to run
No,
them now.
but you know, with the nerf, they wouldn't catch us anyways.
That
It's
dude
true.
in that Harkonnen Thopter, if you had wanted to shoot at me, probably would have had me dead to rights. I just fucking bumped right into him.
Yeah, but it takes a fuck ton of rockets to kill you, and they're dumb fire. So they don't
the
home.
kill is painful.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that because the other night I did have somebody shoot at me, and while he tagged like one of my wings, I was able to YOLO my way back over to the PVE zone.
No, it takes a lot of rockets and
Dude, so many rockets.
a lucky shot.
I mean, I pumped 150 into a dude, and he sat down and pocketed his thopter.
Yep.
150?
Yes,
To be fair, a lot of it was misses
but he
Because,
still
you
shot
know,
150
gunfire.
rockets.
because they are dumb fire rockets.
Yeah, if they were homing rockets, that shit would be real fucked.
Broken?
Here's the thing, dude. It takes 9 rockets against a single wing to knock it out. You have
And you
dumb
have-
fire rockets, and they don't do splash damage.
And you have to do you have to blow up like all like 3 wings.
All
right?
4
Oh,
wings
you have to do all 4
before it will
wings.
fall
Okay.
out of the sky. If
Yep.
you do 3, it handles like shit and doesn't fly very well, but you can still fly.
Yeah, you have to either do that or aim or hope you get their generator.
Well, and to get their generator, you have to take out a one of the 2 body pieces, right? On assault, it's one of the 3 body pieces. So like cockpit, hull on a scout, or cockpit, like center section, and then hull. You have to take one of those out, and then you can maybe hit the generator or the engine. But good luck hitting them, because even like I saw someone had done some testing, and you're talking like more than 20 rockets.
Yeah,
to
the
knock
only
one out.
reason
That
they
way.
got me in my assault the other day is there was like 5 of those.
5 of them. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
they
it
all
is.
swarmed and they hit me from all sides.
Sandstorm? Damn it. Okay.
It was a sandstorm?
Yeah, 1 minute.
Where is it
Yeah,
gonna
that's
hit?
back at base.
Yeah, it's me. It's me. Where's it coming from, though?
Well, yeah, I'm about to go that direction.
Yeah, your base is up over by mine, so
It's
Yeah.
coming in from the
Oh, I see it. Yeah, coming from the
northwestern section.
northwest. So it'll
So
probably just miss
just
me and
so
go
just
over
hang out on the
Ryan.
world map. Hang out on the world map for a minute, and I'll let you know when it's passed.
Okay.
Okay.
And then once I get this all spun up, I'm gonna go to
Placement blocked by object.
That's going to be a
I think
constant
I'm to bed.
struggle.
all right. I am posted up outside the northern.
Are you coming in on the north, or are you coming in on the west?
Nope, north.
Okay, well, it's going to take a little bit longer then.
I can come in on the west.
If you did, you could already come in.
It
If you
is
come in at the
going
Udom.
over the top of me and Ryan's base now.
Yeah. I'm about halfway through it at the tail end, at the tail edge. Yeah, if you come into the Udom, you'll be fine. Ba- 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 ba.
Oh, mother.
My base is clear. Your base is clear. Ryan's base is clear.
Yep, we're good now.
Sweet.
So is it because it's like glitching into this ramp? Okay.
Probably.
So if I knock this ramp out,
The worst ones are when it's like doesn't let you place something, but then you got to place one and then place the other, and it's fine. That shit gets on my nerves.
Hey, the building system in this is
oh,
phenomenal.
I know what the
what you're
problem
talking
is.
about.
It's the pentashield. That's what it's pissed off about.
Hey, it's me. I'm the problem. Where the fuck did my binoculars go? I've been using those actually more and more.
I saw some in a box at the base.
That doesn't
Oh,
surprise me that you would have left them at there.
Yeah. Whoops.
Because, you know, we're all about that spice and titanium.
Yeah. I probably swapped it out for the build tool that I had stashed out there, and then derpity derp derp do. Gotta make a run to... You know, I'm going to Arakeen because the fucking layout's easier.
Oh, yeah, what are taxes doing?
You don't feel dirty.
Taxes are due in 3 days, 8 hours, 1 minute.
Okay. Because I need to pay the taxes on the new base out there.
Why? It's going to be gone in like 5 days.
And it's due in 3.
You have a grace period, bruh.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh.
Yay! Successful run.
There we go.
I'd have been happier with more spice, but I'll take what I got.
I mean, Yeah, but titanium.
Oh no, I'm not complaining about the titanium haul. I just wish I'd been able to get more spice.
The
I
spice
got
must flow.
I got 111 out of that run.
No, I don't want to go back into Haga Basin. Oh, fuck, I'm just gonna Harco.
And 50 melange.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
What is our
Put
land
that
grab
back.
bonus?
75% reduction in refining
Okay.
time.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that explains why my stuff was
3.7.
prepping so fast.
Yep.
Mod Dango. Panel Gaming.
Yeah,
For
I need to do some
delivery
more
of
fans, Brad.
industrial pump. Oh, these rewards are not good. All right. But could do that. Industrial pumps.
I don't have enough industrial pumps to do it because I'm using mine.
I mean, I guess I could go farm some. Nope, not doing that one. Not doing that one. Kill Harkonnen. When you're killing dudes, does that have to be out in the DD for that to work? Because I know where there's Harkonnen house troops here that you can kill.
Found in the deep desert shield wall, additional progress can be gained by holding the control point by House Metelli in the deep desert.
Why
So,
the
yeah, you have to do the deep desert.
boo? I'll deliver Regis sword. Nope.
I'm gonna have to do a Haga Basin run tomorrow.
I mean, we could
What a
make
Haga
more
Basin.
Mark V radiation suits.
Yeah, because I could make some. I'd have to go kill some of those fucking douchers over and
Here's the thing. I really, really want to do House of Aroda.
Which one? What's that get us?
us.
At 10,500, you get a plasma cannon.
Yeah, I don't have the juice to make a Mark 6 heal kit though.
I don't have enough to make it worth it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
So I could throw down money to get the off-world supplies, but I don't have the facility to even make a Mark 6 healing kit.
you can use mine.
But that would be
I don't have the money.
that
I
would
don't
be
have the
a
money for the off-road
lot.
supplies. Yeah. Hey, do the math real quick. How much is that at 221 a piece?
To get the plasma can. At least 50.
Fuck me. That's so many, dude.
Yeah, a little over 50. That's what, 51, 52? Son of a
Oh
bitch.
my fucking god.
That is a lot.
This game just screwed me.
Whoa.
How
Wow.
so?
Why?
So you remember how I put 89 spice melange up for 12,500 apiece?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. It decided it was 1,000 apiece.
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh.
Aye.
Was that like your return after taxes or something, or
No.
like actually sold
No,
at
it
price?
fucking tweaked the. And I remember they said in the known issues there was some issue with the exchange and price listing. Oh fuck. That's not good.
No, it's not.
You should
Get a
you should be able to
punch.
do a help report for that if it's a known bug.
I'm going to, I guess
That's
other.
definitely one you'd want to.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah.
Hi caramba. That is rage inducing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go harvest some bodies.
I just want to get my. I need 35 more ingots made. That's all I'm waiting on. soon
I
as I
didn't
make this
see
thing.
really
Okay.
shit in the PVE areas for any of those ores at all.
No, there's very few, and like we said, it's a 45-minute turnaround for it to pop back up. So once they're mined, you're waiting functionally an hour, and then hoping you can get over there before someone else gets. So they're giving them the ability to get it in the safe zone, but it's going to be a quick grab. You're going to have to like
Yeah,
basically.
when I read those notes, I was like, "Ooh, this is malicious compliance."
Yes,
You're technically getting what you want, but you're not getting
you're
what
still
you
not gonna
want.
get. Yeah, you're still not going to get what you want unless you go to the deep internet.
Yeah, which was funny because some of the Care Bears in the forums noticed, and all the terrible PvPers of Doom were like, "Hey, told you, fuckers."
We fucking
Yeah.
warned you, dude.
Yeah, it was better before because they had a larger area to grief. You've now given them half the territory, which means it's going to be easier for them to run around and get your ass.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And what they're going to do is they're going to probably put 2 guys in every square. And then once they find a target, they're going to then call everybody in.
The only good
That's what I
news,
was.
I think, is the fact that there's no like local chat like in Eve.
Yes,
Yeah,
there
there
is.
is.
Yeah, there is.
Well, okay, no, there's a chat, but the thing about Eve's was you could see people pop in and out. You can get
Oh yeah,
population estimates.
yeah.
Oh,
That's fair.
yeah.
No local chat, no shit, dumbasses. Fuck.
You
Yeah,
made the
dude.
statement.
Now,
We took it at face value.
That's your fault for being stupid.
So you're saying that we're
Uh,
fucking dumb for trusting your statement at face value? Okay, I'll note that for the future, dumbass.
Called
the
context.
melange that is currently still on the market is for 25,000. Oh, I fucking hate every moment of this.
So what's wrong?
Because they swapped his
Fucking
fucking shit.
exchange. The fucking exchange changed the price of my 89 melange that I had on there from 12,500 to 1,000.
Oh,
And before I noticed it, it all sold.
Yep. And that's the least surprising part of that. If I saw Melange for 1,000, I would totally fucking buy it.
Oh yeah, I'd buy every bit of it. Why wouldn't you?
I'm hoping they fix that, because
I'm hoping they give me my fucking money. No taxes are due for 3 days. Nobody's taxes are due for 3 days.
and
I just paid mine.
that's right. There's no log for transactions, is there?
No.
Hell, the log
Fuck.
barely tracks anything as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I like the Conan log tracks even like everything to the point of annoyance, which is actually kind of nice when you actually want to figure something out. But they don't give you any of that information here.
I'm sure they have it, but it... Oh.
That's not helpful to you, though.
No. No, it's not.
Hmm.
And if I'm honest, I kind of expect to get an email saying, yeah, we reviewed our logs, we didn't see anything, you just fucked up. Get bent.
Could be.
At which point, I'm pretty much going to regret buying this game, which sucks, because I have enjoyed it up until basically today. You know what I mean?
How much
That
size
entire
melange
DP
did you put on there?
89.
Fuck.
yeah, he was supposed to get a couple hundred, like almost 1 million out of that. Not
No, it's supposed to get over
89.
1 million.
yeah, not 89,000.
Well, if they tell you
Yeah.
to fuck off, escalate it.
Especially because he
Yeah.
paid 80,000 to list it.
That, or honestly, it's probably going to get fixed. Note the bug report, send it off, let it go. There's barely an economy in the game anyway to begin with at the moment. Like, There's not a whole lot of argument to getting bent out of shape over it.
I disagree, sir. The issue is, yeah, it sucks right now. What happens when it happens to somebody else, and I then turn around and use that spice to win Landsrat?
Yeah.
And that's what fucking happens. Like, with the bug report, and
I sent it off.
yeah, like
Here's the thing.
I'm not saying like you're overreacting. I'm just like, the game's a week old. It has problems.
The game is 2 weeks old, and they're already making ridiculously drastic changes to the way it works instead of fixing known fucking problems.
Sounds like corporate America to me. Honestly. Like, come on.
Wow.
It's just so frustrating. Because, like I said, I love the IP. I really liked the game up until today. That entire DD run, I basically did not... I treated it like I was in Haga Basin. Which I should not be doing. Because there's no threat there anymore.
Agreed.
Yeah.
It was definitely tamer than what I expected.
Yeah. So there's no threat in DD anymore, even in the PvP zones, no matter how much the Care Bears whine. Like, put a booster on your thing and you get away. Cool. Even worse, like, if you're in an Assault Thopter and you have the Mark 6 wings on it, and you have a booster because you basically have a spot for one for free, if you get killed, that's on you because nothing can catch you. Because everything with rockets is slower than you at that point.
Alright, so...
Except for maybe a Mark 6 winged scout with rockets, but they can only stay with you. They can't catch up to you. In fact, I think you still go slower than them when in a Scout Thopter like that. Because you lose 18 kilometers per hour off of a Mark 6 Scout Thopter if you put rockets on it. The Mark 6 wings and you don't get a booster, right? Because you have the rockets. Mark 6 wings on a medium Thopter give you 160 kilometers per hour. So, and you don't ever have to stop gliding because you have a booster. Whereas the Scout Thopter will have to stop gliding to gain altitude to try and catch you. So even if they're going faster than you, which I don't think they are, because it's 180 down to 170, 168. So they are 8 kilometers faster on a perfect glide. Except you have a booster. And so you can get away.
On a slightly more fun note, the large drops your titanium down to 4 per ingot instead of 6.
Jesus H, you got your large though, huh?
I did. Yeah, no. If I walked over to a medium, it would do 24 ingots. When I walk over to the large, it'll do 38 ingots out of what I currently have.
That's insanely good. Let's see here. I need 6 wings. Oh, I can do that. I just need to make the industrial pumps. At least I think I need to make industrial pumps. Can I make industrial pumps? No. That's fluid efficient industrial pumps, and I don't have any industrial pumps. That's what the issue is.
Can a game even do this geometry?
Anybody got some industrial pumps I can borrow?
How many do you need?
3, 6, 9, 18.
Let me look.
I don't think I.
I know I picked up a bunch in my last adventure. Let me see how many I got.
I might. When I head back to base, I'll take a look.
It's real.
I'm doing a bodies farm.
That's fair.
I have 4.
Well,
complex machinery.
I need to just make the run so I can do the industrial pumps. Like, but I'm gonna go to bed and do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck you, game. Goddamn.
I have. Looks like I have 8, unless I have more upstairs.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine. I can wait. It's just for the wings for the. It's the Mark 6 wings for my assault copter.
Mm.
And then after that, I was going to do the Mark 6 engine for the assault copter, which means that while it's powered instead of gliding, it still does 110.
Jeez. Yep. Final count is 10. So.
Kill them all. I'm out.
Oh, hold on. The generator determines your fuel efficiency?
Each of those components does things.
Well, I knew that, but I wasn't sure what the efficiency the generator did. So let's see here. Mark 5 Thopter generator. Efficiency 82% for the Mark 5. And the Mark 6 is 79%. Why would I use the better one? Temperature rating 10. What's the temperature rating on the Mark 5? .1. That's why. Because if you're using a booster, you get way more boost out of it. Also, if you're using rockets, you get way more rockets out of it. So,
Okay.
alright.
Do, 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 do.
Still waiting for that chin mount weapon. Fucking
Okay, so.
Oh, that hurt though.
what?
Oh, I'm just out of everything now.
Oh, sad panda. No. Oh.
Did you fuck something up?
My claim is like 1 foot too close to my building to finish this ramp.
Oh, that sucks.
Which means I'm just gonna have to not like have a super pretty ramp and just be like, it goes dirt to ramp.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I now
Yeah.
need a fuck ton of plastidium and a fuck cobalt. And spice.
What are you gonna build next?
The large refinery.
Oh, the large spice refinery?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. I'd work on the carryall instead.
No, that's a good point. Carry all smart.
I'm expanding my base.
I'm gonna go AFK a second.
I'm gonna come
Alright,
poke
I'm gonna go
your
to bed.
base.
You guys have a good night.
Here, I'll stream
Good
this
night.
real quick. Can I?
I should go to bed too. Want to see Kyle's thing? I like your base.
Yeah, so there's the like original. Pause to save your resources. Oh, right, I can't preview it. So like there's the original tower
Yeah.
that
Matt.
like with the original garage, and it's just 2 levels because like I need this to be up and running now.
Yep.
So this will get subdivided up a bit and all that jazz.
Yeah, I
So,
need to make mine more. But maybe I'll do that this weekend. Do a complete base overhaul.
Hey, weren't you
All right.
talking about taking Remy camping? Wanting to do that going forward?
I mean, eventually, yes.
Okay. Because this weekend is the Northwest PNY Overlanding Expo in Redmond. And we're thinking of going out there because a YouTuber we like to follow out of Utah is going to be there. But
No, we're going to do the drag strip on Sunday.
going to the drag strip is your uncle racing?
No, my uncle is not racing. Benny is.
Benny. Who's Benny?
Remy's little friend in first grade.
Is they're letting a 8-year-old drag race?
He's not even 8. He's 6 or something.
Like I know they start young, but like
No, they start that
like
young. He's got a
downhill.
junior. No, he has a junior dragster. It doesn't go super fast, obviously.
Oh man, wouldn't that be fun?
But yeah, it's at Woodburn Drag Strip, so we're going there Sunday to see the kid race.
Okay.
Today's Thursday, right?
Yes, it is. Well, it's now
Technically.
Friday.
Okay. I've been off all week because I worked on Sunday.
You've been off all week because you worked on Sunday?
Yeah, I thought today was Friday for a while.
Randon gave you 4 days off because you worked on Sunday?
No, I said I've been off. No, not off work. I mean, like a day off. I thought today was Friday.
Oh.
But,
Yeah, you
but
yeah, I was like,
no, yeah. Brandon gave
what?
me the week off.
Yeah, that's what I was like, we sure? We sure?
He
That
gave
doesn't
me
sound right.
He gave me FSC4 and then said I can have the week off.
Yeah. All
I'm
right.
I'm already in overtime a week. Tomorrow is entirely overtime.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, I'm already at 45 hours.
Did you go somewhere crazy or something?
I drove to Coeur d'Alene.
Oh, because of the drive back.
No, the drive there was well, that Sunday alone was 12 hours.
Yeah, I was about to
The
say
six,
because the drive back, because Sunday would have been the only one that counted for this week.
yeah, no, I drove up there, which took 7 hours, and then I spent 5 hours on site. And then Monday, I drove all the way back to Hood River.
What was busted out there again?
The gripper motor is the initial thing that broke, and then the gripper was having theta errors that ended up needing lubrication. I needed a WD-40. The
How do I continue this out without it looking dumb?
All right, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Good night.
See ya. That's how.
Did they both bounce?
Huh?
Did they both bounce?
Yeah.
Okay. You like how bugs are different when they happen to him?
Uh-huh.
Because I've had some shit happen to me and I got pissed and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna keep playing.
Yeah,
Because 89 spice melange is only 8,900 spice. They were pulling that out in one fucking day. He can.
yeah, that's what I was.
Like, it
I wasn't positive
sucks.
with the math. Like it's like yeah, it sucks, but it's like eh, eh, it sucks, but also yeah, the game's 14 days old. There is no economy to speak of at the moment. File the bug report. Professional companies suck at fixing stuff because they want to push out product. Like
Yep.
this isn't like none of this is. It's not like it's Eve where the economy is actually like player driven, where I could see it because yeah, at that point then yeah, the economy's player driven and that money actually meant something and the product actually was something that, meant something. But it's not. Like it's time, but none of the materials functionally meant anything to him. Like the water, those guys create so much water, just not even thinking about it that it's who cares. Um, it really kind of is just a like, yeah, you just write it off and you file the bug report, and that's it. That's all there is. But you know, I don't like. Do I like this? You at your base?
I am.
You want to? Could you hop over here real quick? I got a kind of a
Sure.
like style. What do you
Yeah,
think?
I can go check it out.
Uh,
I was just.
let's see. One,
I'd
two,
take a big
4.
dump. I think that Cajun place didn't agree
6,
with me.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh,
Both
it's not
kind
going to
of.
be symmetrical. Oh, can I make it symmetrical? Not enough room, son of a bitch.
You gonna make two big old sky titties over here?
Something like that. I'm trying to decide if I want to do like a secondary garage into the lower level on this one. That could be kind of neat. And then thinking of doing like garage on the right side, and then like refining on this side for the most part,
Okay.
and then like a living quarters for funsies.
Okay. No, that seems perfectly reasonable. Using the observer floor.
Yeah, it's got lights under it, which is pretty awesome. And then it looks neat.
Hmm. Okay.
Did I make this guild applicable yet?
I mean, I was able to walk in here.
Well, I meant through the roof. So,
Oh,
because I know
yeah.
the bottom fence shield is
Yeah, I fell right through it. So
okay, cool. So that is set. Sweet.
got a hole over here in the corner.
Yeah, that's going to be expanded out to make the back um, the same.
Okay.
So, yeah, and then I'm going to probably on the roof of the middle section do like power and water generation. So
Yeah, look at these floors. It reminds me of fucking 2001: A Space Odyssey.
right. The only thing I'm a little bummed at, which I didn't quite anticipate, is I thought the game, if I like boxed all this in, might despawn some of it, but it hasn't, which is fine because I'm just gonna be like, yeah, we'll do like vehicle garage down below, and I'll cut this floor up a bit for hangar and refining, and then downstairs be like storagey stuff. But yeah,
No, it doesn't look too bad so far. This is I do like the use
yeah,
of curved walls. They help offset the box look. I'm probably gonna do something like that with mine. I've been planning a big base overhaul. I just haven't fucking done it yet because I've been distracted by the DD.
yeah. The and I'm thinking because I'm like I want a viewing area. I can't just. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring in the top couple levels of the middle and build out a like balcony that'll come out a bit. That could be neat. Run partway across the penta shield. But yeah, kind of excited to see what happens. The only thing that's gonna be a bitch is when it's like, okay, I got faction stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I've unlocked some of the faction stuff, and I'm somebody else building over here. What the fuck am I seeing over here? Yeah, put more neighbors. I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, somebody's building over here. All right, whatever. I'm at max base capacity, so it doesn't matter. The only thing that'll piss me off is if they completely pave over absolutely all the aluminum over here. That'll get on my nerves.
Oh yeah, this guy across the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the ones where it's like one to write to Funcom and be like, hey, what the shit. But
Yeah.
I'm also kind of papering over. Granted, the stuff I'm papering over is going to be like basalt and salvaged metal. So
No. Over there is some aluminum. It rotates every other week with another build, depending on the sandstorm. But it's not a lot, so I'm not too concerned about that because it used to be part of in the previous week my aluminum run, but that is actually not that much, so I'm not too concerned about it. There's plenty over here. It would just suck if everybody fucking did it everywhere.
yeah, yeah, it's making me really appreciate that Conan rule you had for uh, basing over supplies and
Yep.
resources.
Because I remember on 1502 we had this group called the Jungle Gigolos, and they turned that motherfucker into a goddamn parking lot. And it was like there's no resources to get out there because there was no rules on the public server at the time about that. So I was like, pave over some shit, just don't fucking pave over absolutely fucking everything. I might make one small DD run. We'll see. Kind of want to, since we're kind of off peak hours, I kind of want to see what's all around there.
Yeah, I've been enjoying the upset Care Bears because it's like this is technically what you guys asked for, and they're like, but there's no resources here, and it's like, yeah, what'd you expect was going to happen? Like seriously.
Yep. Yeah, that's that is definitely the thing. That ballistic weave fabric. Where the fuck do you get ballistic weave? Plastio composite armor plate.
I haven't come across that at all.
That must be somewhere in the deep desert. Hmm, okay. Oh, that gives me something to work toward. I just ran my fucking thing in here. That's funny. And I was slowly getting all the plasteel stuff together. Oh, that's right. Those motherfuckers took all my large fuel cells. Gotta go make some more.
I may not make this as wide because of the so I don't block this entire place.
Oh, the other thing to keep in mind is the bigger you make it, the more taxes you accrue too. Well, the taxes aren't bad. They are something.
I think I am gonna bring this in. So we weren't gonna get symmetrical, so I may as well, I think, kind of lean into it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh
approaching.
Christ! Of course there is.
Yeah, they seem to have one every hour.
Yeah, they seem to be way more common up here than they were down south.
I have never heard of Habbo Hotel until he was like, Fool's closed. It's all a big fucking racist raid. I was like, oh my god. Like it's funny, but it's like, but at the same time, it's a little racist.
Part of me just wants to be like, everybody's a little bit racist. Yeah, but no. Hey, snap to this thing, you piece of shit. There. Ooh. Okay, I gotta get inside, get inside, get inside, get inside. Whoop. Cool. But yeah. I should go to bed, but I don't want to.
I don't
Mostly
really
because I'm
have any
kind of like, huh?
I don't have anything really lined up tomorrow other than a phone call with my VA education rep. See what's up. He's of the mind he wants me to switch schools because they don't like the school I'm in. To be fair, the school I'm in is not great, but
What school are you in?
well, I'm doing they switched me over to do certifications with LearnKey, and LearnKey is very hands off, which is both good and bad because now I'm in the sections where it does kind of require a little bit of like, hey, what the fuck is this about kind of shit. They only have like one, really tutor, but instructor for the section, and for I'm assuming at least hundreds of vets. That's right. Forgot this thing's a fucking toggle. Let's see what we can find out here. Oh, I don't have a fucking. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I should have brought the small one because this doesn't have a scanner. That is going to be annoying. Looking to see if there's any stravidium or titanium or anything. I should read the patch notes and figure out how far out there you have to go to get any of this stuff that's in this section.
Well, it's what A through E, I want to say. Either A through E or F, and there is mats. It's just not a lot. And so if you want the like actual nodes, you do have to go into the PvP section. And that's what I've been seeing on all the threads is people being like, "Oh my god, there's fucking no mats in the DD." And everybody's like, "Duh, told you that's what was going to happen." And it's kind of been, downvoted. So, because that's what mature people do. But yeah, I'm not super committed to it yet, just because I'm not there. Like I'm going to start going into Shoal to get duraluminum pretty soon. So I'm not really there yet. So what is that?
Oops. Alright, let's see where the fuck am I? Oh, really? Oh, no, it disappeared. Okay.
I wish the directional sound in this game was a little more reliable.
Did you try any of my audio tweaks that were in technical
Yeah.
section?
Yeah, I did.
I'm not having a huge problem with them.
I may have to take another look at it then, because there's days when it's like I can't decide if this is working correctly.
The only thing I've run into that is annoying is height maps. It doesn't do very good height maps. Okay. Yeah, there is like nothing in the PvE section. I'm gonna try to go to the E8 base and see if there's anything around there. I'm in CDE.
Not a clean way to do that. Huh. Maybe. Oh, yeah, this piece. That piece will do it. There we go. I really should go to bed.
No, this is all crap. Actually, you know what? How tall do I need to be to survey this?
there. I've sealed in the main portion again.
Oh, I did find something. That's stravidium and titanium. Okay. It's not a lot, but I'll take it. It's going to be real tedious, but I will take it. Oh, there's a siege out here. Alright, where's my fucking chopper? Yeah, they weren't kidding. There's only like tricklings of this shit out here.
Running death skills. Man, that's hilarious.
Juicing bodies is where it's at.
Great. Like a good neighbor, I put out a cistern with guild access.
Yeah, don't do public. Guild's
Yeah.
probably alright. Unless you can find if somebody in the guild takes all your water, you can look at the log and then go punch him in the dick.
That's kind of the plan.
Wow, there's only the 2 nodes on this entire shoal. Oofs.
Well, they respawn every like 45 minutes, isn't it?
Alright, what am I looking at there? That is a control point. Okay. I'm doing this in a weird way. I'm going to, because I'm in the PvE portion of the desert, but I am running my assault thopter out to a location, and then I'm dropping the assault thopter down, and then I'm coming out with my Scout Doctor because it has a scanner on it, so I can find nodes doing this. And I'm finding nodes, and I'm finding like sieges and stuff. I went to try to tackle that siege that Tron was like, you need like solid tier 6 to do, or solid at least tier 5.5, and he's right. You do. Like I had oh, here's a node. All right. I was having a rough time taking those guys on. I killed like 3 of them and was like, yeah, there's like 5 more. I think I'm gonna fuck off. Because I do have, oh, there's a fair bit of shit in this one. Is this one the control point? No, this is not a control point. This just happens to be a thing. I need just enough plastinium to build my weapons fabricator. No, I should do the survival fabricator. I do want to do the weapons one, but I should do the other one. My weapons are actually very solid. I'm not having a hard time killing. I'm having a hard time doing other things.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well with a house, spit dart, and my spark sword. Wait, spark sword. This isn't the right sword. Is this the right sword? Pulses of deadly electricity.
Spark sword's not bad. It's pretty good.
This isn't the right one. Shit. Where's... Because, yeah, that's 76.5. I was running a different one that did like 100 damage a hit.
That'd be like the jolt sword or the jolt knife.
I think it was. I just gotta find it, apparently. Or did it get destroyed? No, I don't think so. I should still have it. Not the pseudo pulse sword.
That is also copper. God damn, there's a lot of fucking basic shit out here.
That's weird. Okay. Crafting.
Yeah, I'm staying away from all these fucking spice blows I see pop up. As I see them, there's like 6 dudes just fucking swarm on that shit.
Maybe it is that sword.
I mean, 76 is what, aluminum tier, and that's not bad. That'll definitely get you going in Sheol. The thing that makes Sheol kind of hard other than the radiation is fighting in your rad suit. Your rad suit doesn't have a lot of durability, so them blowing your rad suit up is a real concern.
Okay, I guess it actually is that sword. I could have swore I made something that did like 102 damage a hit, but... Okay.
Yeah, that would be the duraluminum tier. Alright, what else we got over here?
Yeah, spark... Yeah, yeah, spark sword, yeah.
There's a stravidium mass in the ground. I find that hard to believe.
Do I want to try this ruptor? I need to free up some silicone if I'm going to, though.
Unless it's like...
It's
aluminum.
Abelard's rupture, so...
Oh, I never tried that one.
It
might be alright.
I think it is aluminum.
Because I did not like Seb's
Yeah, it's
kiss.
aluminum.
That one
Yeah.
I didn't have a great time with.
Yeah, I've got Legion Tattoo, Abelard's Rupture, and Zeb's Kisser. And I'm passing on Zeb's Kisser. Legion Tattoo is iron. And Abelard's aluminum. So if I can free up some silicone block, I could.
The one that was disappointing to me, I think the most, was probably
Looking for sand.
I need to fuck up. It was probably the drill shots, because the drill shots were really good for a while, and then once I got to like Sheol level enemies, it just rapidly dropped off in effectiveness. Like it went from pretty good to basically crap.
That's kind of a bummer because I've got the House Burst drill shot, which is an aluminum
Like,
unique.
like if you're fighting things before Sheol, it's probably alright. It's just that you end up having to like pepper these motherfuckers with um you end up having to pepper it with a ton of shit. I was quite unhappy about it.
The one I'm kind of looking forward to is Scrubber. It's a unique rifle, but it's duraluminum. So I'm like, ooh, spice
Oh, I
duraluminum.
don't think I have that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that gank squad.
Gank squad, you are the gank squad.
Yeah, because there's a shipwreck over here and a control point over there.
Ugh.
Is this also a control point?
One of these days I'm gonna upgrade my sand bike, but I haven't really needed it. It's all Mark II.
I like running around in it occasionally. Oh, there's just this. Wow, this worm is really pissed off. Somebody out here edging the worm. Okay. So was there anything over here? Fuel cells, aluminum, salvage metal, aluminum, brittle bush, aluminum, brittle bush, aluminum, rotten cave. No. Either it's been recently freshly done, or there's nothing here. Okay then. Let's see here. Down there is that place. Oh, there's a spice flow over there. And me without my thumpers.
I got some thumpers.
Oh, it's a pre-blow. It's not a full blow yet. It's not a full blow job.
Uh, oh, are you serious? Are you not able to put like? Oh, that sucks. Well, okay. Okay, so that does work. Okay. Well, there's your spice flow.
Spice blow. fucking parked too close and it wouldn't let me get the fuck out. Boo. Yeah, these are meager haulings. Oh, really? There's no way that weighs that much. 79. Oh, I guess it does.
I do like this being able to like hologram out your floor plan. This is neat.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Kind of wish you could like filter it though, so you could see different sections. It's all just green.
Is there anything down here? So you're kind of bluish. Oh, you're copper. Ooh. Oh, there's a planetology research station, but I am very tempted on fucking with that, actually. You know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. We're gonna see what happens. Very testing station. Let's see how quickly I get my ass kicked. Alright, let me check something. There we go. Okay. So it is giving me update on my respawn location because I don't want to have to respawn somewhere where it is. Is this stravidium mass? No, it's salvage metal. Fuck you. No sandstorm in sight. Okay. This thing should be sheltered because I'm at sheltered. See how this plays out because I could use stuff in here. But I don't know if I am buku enough to handle this place by myself. Oh boy. I do not want any of that salvage metal though. What the fuck? Oh, this place looks fucked. It's one of those moments where it's like you ever walk into a place and you get the feeling like I shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
I wanted to face off against something so I can see what the power level is kind of like.
Over 9,000.
Yeah, okay. Because I do need some of the materials in these places. Thermo-responsive ray amplifier. That is definitely something that I
You're looking
need.
for?
Yeah.
Nice.
But I don't want to get stuck in one of these fucking... That is a big, nasty place. There's one of these doors here, and a lot of times they don't let you leave the fucking doors until you killed everybody in them. And there's like 9 dudes in there.
I have figured out a trick because I was having an issue with swordsmen. I can gun people down pretty good, but I was having issues with the sword guys. And I discovered that if I stagger them with my Shigawar, life's a lot easier.
Yep.
Okay, so this could be cool.
Yep. Alright, is kill or be killed.
Where are you're in Shield?
No, I'm in the deep desert.
Oh.
Come on, move quickly. Move quickly. Ah, this guy has such low stamina. I swear, I need to teach you guys how to fight. Like, go watch Mike Tyson on TV. Ooh.
Yeah, stamina's freaking killer in this game.
He's invincible. Alright. I hate that bug. That is my least favorite bug.
You know, I have yet to come across that. The only person I thought was invincible, I just had to keep plugging with
I mean, that's
dart.
the way it usually works, but if you have to plug a guy 17 times to kill him, it's not legit.
Okay, then yeah, I've come across one. It was not pleasant, this is true.
Having to kite. Alright, where the fuck are you? I killed one of you. God damn it. Learn to aim. Well, you get staggered, you get um, you get suppression, but you get suppression in a really unrealistic way compared to real life. I miss the days when game developers fought in wars.
You're not old enough anymore. And the ones that are probably are in management.
Okay. I should go to bed. I need to go to bed, but I want to keep building. God damn it.
Still can't decide what I want to do down there exactly.
Yeah, this guy's got his vulnerability thing on. Because I've plugged this guy with 6 fucking slow knives and he isn't dying.
Yeah. God, I would kill for some sort of like
Yeah,
build all.
he's not dying. Holy fuck. I have stabbed this guy a lot. A lot doesn't even cover it. I've like sugar wired this guy. I've done all kinds of shit. He is. Oh no, come on. There we go. So it takes over 20 fucking hits to fucking take this guy down. Alright. Now he's shooting me. God damn it. Which one of you assholes is dumb enough to still be fighting? Ow. Well, that one did a bunch of damage. Jesus fuck. Okay, so then what is the... I've killed everybody. Oh, it's a wave system. Come on. Come on, how many of these things do I need to kill? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh, this is so dumb. I'm not very pleased about this. Yeah, these guys take too much. Okay. This is too many. This is annoying. These guys take 7 or 8 slow knife hits with a tier 5.5 weapon to even injure. There's like a ton of them. Oh, that's really frustrating. Okay, well, then we'll do it this way. We'll see if this will work.
What is a prudence door?
You cannot drop him with an SMG. Shield will not pen. 100% hits, full clip. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Okay, yeah, and it takes more than 1 bar to revive either. I had to do 3 bars. God damn, that's frustrating. Okay. Yeah, alright, I guess I'm not doing that. Alright, what did I lose? Did I lose everything I got in there? Almost everything. That's less than fresh. God damn. All right, so I gotta up my combat game if I'm gonna do that. I don't think that's doable solo.
Ooh, I didn't realize I apparently have the Astrades stuff. How did I get that?
You get
Astrades, Stronghold,
some of them.
Kaladin.
You get some of them in the pre-order.
Oh, I did
You
give
don't.
$20 for a pre-order for the extra stuff. I did upgrade it. Wait, this isn't like okay. There it goes. Okay. Okay. Cool. I need to remember that this stuff exists.
All right. What directions have me going in that direction? Yep, I am not doing fucking that planetology station for a bit. That is too much. It's an event where it just keeps spawning wave after wave of guys. Problem with them is like you'll tag them with the slow knife like 6 or 7 times, nothing. You empty an entire clip of Relentless, which is the 5.5 Duralumin here. You can't drop the shield with it. I was able to kill the first set through kiting and through just like hit and run, but they put 4 close combat guys, a machine gunner, and a sniper on me. So it was like, all right.
Now I get that.
That's okay. I didn't lose all my shit, so I'll live. There's minimal losses. Let's see, is there anything here? Probably not. Oh, yeah, there is. There's some stravidium right there. What is the deal with this place? It is a random shoal. I will take the stravidium. They definitely up the aggro on the worms out here. The worms are on like fucking crazy town frolics mode.
Well, and apparently it's to the point that they were like, yeah, they're now being told to like stay. So instead of like fucking off, if you de-aggroed them, they now will stick around. Okay, this is getting kind of cool. This is going along. Okay, okay. This transition's a little weird. So when's Dale leaving his safety blanket?
What safety blanket?
Conan Exiles.
Oh, he said there's a buddy of his from law school that has his own Conan Exiles server. So he was messing with that a little bit.
Can you imagine being like, I went to law school with this guy, and now he's just a giant, like, kind of piece of shit?
I
That'd be kind
mean,
of crazy, like, how you
Sarah,
can fall
Sarah
something.
Palin, it only takes so many bad days, but Sarah
Yeah.
Palin's the alma mater is from fucking University
What?
of Idaho, so
Seriously?
yeah,
Heh.
that's where she went to law school.
Hmm.
I don't know. Only takes so many bad days to really drop a dude, which sucks. Because you could be doing pretty well as a person, then next thing you know, you're giving out blowjobs for cash. I mean, look at what happened to David Ames.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Man, the lighting out here is real glitchy.
I was having a real trouble yesterday with the assault copter. I could not get that bitch to glide to save my life. It was weird.
Yeah, it gets really glitchy out here with the assault copter. Um, you end up um, having to nose down way more than I'd like in the deep desert to keep it going. And on top of it, if you hit a server wall, sometimes instead of continuing flying, you'll just stop and it will like kill all your forward momentum.
Oh yeah, I've definitely run into that, and it's another one of those, like, I didn't know that's what was happening the first time I ran into it, and so I thought I was like getting attacked, and Sean's like, "Chill, dude," and I'm like, I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Hmm. This could be cool. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, so and that could be interesting. Okay, what does this look like if I do this? Oh, is that a half wall? That was a half wall. Scheisse. Okay. What if I do that, and then does this stuff even look good? Yeah, it do. It looks good enough. Okay. Oh man, starting a project halfway through a project. Brilliant. How did I do that over here? No, that looks right. Snap in, you piece of shit. There it goes. Yeah, I would kill for a replace button since I kind of just like changed my scheme on the fly. Actually, this could kind of look neat. Ooh, yeah, this could actually look kind of cool.
Somebody's using a thumper out here. I do need to do some work on some of the other quests in the game. I've been slacking a little bit. I need to get all the trainers done and do the rest of the Harkonnen quests. Got a lot of little things to do. Instead, I'm over here farming ores and shit. Or at least trying to farm ores. Salvage metal. Aluminum.
Well, I guess that's just gonna have to be the way it is. until I get more Atreides stuff, I guess.
Yeah, it's expensive to do it cross faction. It's doable, but it's like a lot of them are like 160K.
Yeah.
Because after a certain point, unless you're buying off-world medical supplies, you start to run out of things to spend money on.
Well, that's kind of why I was like, what? I was like, Sean, what are you worried about? Like, it sucks, but it's also like, there's not much in the economy to make money on right now. Because there's not. Is there a different stair?
Well, now we've all been kind of fucked by bugs.
Yeah, and it's just, you just let it go. Be like Elsa. Let it the fuck go. There's no... You gain nothing by letting it bug you. Nothing. This is kind of screwing up my idea, but it'll work. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, where's the end of my thing? Oh shit. Plan B. Maybe?
Is there any ore around these control points? Not that I can tell.
Oh, sad panda. Man. I would need another horizontal staking unit to do what I want to do. Or bring this wall just way back. Well, one tile. Because I can't seem to find any, like, half tiles on the horizontal plane. Yeah, there's no, like, halves. Which I could do, I guess. That actually probably wouldn't be a terrible idea, considering I need a little bit more room here.
Sometimes
Just
when
gotta...
you're putting them out there, it's not so much that you want to build, it's that you want to keep motherfuckers off your lawn. That's something that I've kind of done with some of mine.
Well, what I want to do is build a balcony. Oh, I could do it that. Actually, you know what? Would that look stupid? That may not look stupid. Let's find out.
It says there's stravidium on this place. So if I was stravidium, I would be over here. Oh, there we go.
I nearly fell to my death on accident. Okay, so I think I am gonna end up Yeah, let's do it. Okay.
Oh, your salvage metal. Okay. Yeah, these are meager crumblies out here. They give you like maybe 1 to 2 nodes per shoal.
And I wouldn't be surprised if they intentionally were like, here's an itty bitty, like it's one node and it is tiny as fuck.
Alright, is there anything else I missed? So granite, aluminum, that's one I already got. That's one I already got there. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing with this place. There's a whole lot of nothing. This has got to be the easiest content to make as a game developer ever.
Well, that was, I think,
Wide open desert. Minimal maintenance. You can just fucking. Oh wait, is the area I'm at need surveying? I guess it does. Okay. So I can survey this. Kind of want to explore one of the sietches because I'm hoping it'll be less intense than the fucking planetology uh, station that was just straight up like fuck you in the ass. Especially since it like locks you in to do like wave after wave of dudes.
Yikes.
You just slow knife a bitch, slow knife a bitch, slow knife a bitch. It's like, oh, still going. It's our base location, so let's try this. See what we got over here. I was trying to keep an eye out for fucking sandstorms. Get the feeling there should be one here soon.
Ah, god damn it. Fucking snap correctly, you piece of Taki mushrooms. Do I have to really like put a temporary floor? Come on, snap to. Okay, is this at the right level?
Oh, this is a control
Oh,
panel.
that's why it's not snapping right. Ugh, damn it. Well, it'll look a little funny, but it'll work.
Really? I feel parched. Why do I feel parched? This is a stravidium mask. Alright. Come on, put the thing out.
You know what? Or I could just rebuild this. What if I put that here? Now this will work. It'll still look a little funny, but it'll work. Oh, fuck you. Are you pissed off at that again? There it goes.
Oh, this guy's trying to gank me. Fuck you, I'm not the control point anymore. Get fucked.
Or are you not gonna let? Oh, you're a cheeky son of a bitch. You know that? Ugh, God, why did I decide to do this half wall thing?
I have no idea.
Why did I decide to do this? This was a terrible idea.
What? This is War of the Assassin PvP? Why is this War of the Assassin PvP? Oh, it thinks I'm in a control point. Alright. Thinks all that stuff over there is PvP. Yeah, there's like nothing here.
Oh yeah, that's why I did that. Okay.
Get the fuck out of the way. Come on, breathe. Come on. You need to go get some cardio. Come on. Nope, they got me. Yep. This guy is just terminally out of stamina. Yep, these guys have repulsors, and they have, man. Oh, okay, come on, you can, now, alright, I'm gonna have to up my combat game if I'm gonna do this. This guy's too out of stamina too often to fucking pull this off. Like, I can outrun my character. This is embarrassing. Okay, I think I have done the exploration I planned to.
Oh god, this is gonna look terrible, but god, it does look terrible.
But it'll be fixed at some point.
Sound like me with base building. Looks terrible, but
That's true too, actually. I don't have to do this. I can do. Okay, we need floors to stand on. I placed some holograms and was like, all right, now to go like run these out, and I stepped off onto it, and all of a sudden characters went meow. Oh man.
I didn't scan any of that. We'll take a look at it. What the fuck not? I doubt there's anything worth grabbing this close to the PvE line, but at least launch 13 meter. Fuck you, game. Alright, let's see here.
Yes.
Really, there's not a lot out here, okay.
I feel like you keep saying the same thing, and you never quite.
Well, I was seeing if there's a pattern to some of it, and there is a little. Does not seem like there is anything. Well, it surprises me when there's like nothing out here, like at all, or it's just there's like a shoal, but there isn't even like. What are you? You are salvage. There's like just nothing. That kind of throws me for a little bit. Because it is still, in a lot of ways, if you want any reasonable amount of resources, you're going to have to go to the PvP zone for it, for any amount. Like, I have scoured a big portion of this desert, and I got maybe 300 more. scouring a very large portion.
I kind of feel like that was intentional.
Yeah,
Like
but
malicious, like people like Sean's like, oh, they capitulated. I'm like, I feel like this is malicious compliance,
the
not
thing
exactly them capitulating.
the thing with it is that this is off peak hours with like no competition, and so if I'm getting 300 off peak hours, no competition, what does competition look like? Like, are they going to get anything?
Yep.
Because I'm going through and scanning like everything. Somebody's fucking with that worm a lot. I am seeing spice blows, but the amount of people that jump on them, even at this hour, is impressive. Yeah, so there is nothing ore-wise below about the D line. Pretty much D and up. So it looks like we're pretty much only going to get any quantity of ore with a guild run.
Yep. Sounds like just as planned to me.
No, I know. I'm confirming the premise. It's important to do that sometimes. We have an Eric with us. Sometimes he makes wide, huge assumptions about shit that are incorrect. So sometimes you gotta, confirm, is this what's happening? Is this how this works?
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yeah,
It
we all
gets
get
kind
to
of crazy.
we all get to suffer like you've suffered. The the whole thing where Sean told him like 7 times what the plan was with Harkonnen and Atreides. And I was like, dog, he's told you like nearly every time you've logged in. What the fuck? Why is it not? Why are you not grokking what he's telling you? Why is it not retaining?
Yeah.
God damn. Worm is on rampage mode.
Okay, so what if I do this? Well, this is a half wall. That's a problem. Ooh, wait. This thing. Yeah, that's a half stair. Uh, how to box this in? Because I made something that I thought was going to be cool, and I've discovered
You discovered it's not
it's
cool?
not. Yeah. I was like, oh, this will be pretty neat. And then, oh, like a human could do this, but the pre-built polygon geometry of the pieces won't do it. I'm like, oh, that sucks. Well, unless I do it this way, but then how do I seal up the rest of it? What if I do this? Then, no, this isn't going to work.
Man, boosters on assault copters are not as impressive as I thought. They're okay for ascending, but not much else.
Ah, there it goes. Okay. So there was a way to do it. It just wasn't exactly what I thought. Okay, cool. Okay. My guy keeps being like, boss, I'm thirsty. And I'm like, you are fine.
Oh man, some guy here in the DD left his Thopter unshielded in front of his base.
Oh, in the fun zone PvP?
I don't know, but either way in the DD, the storm will eat your Thopter too.
Cool. Yeah, that looks a little funny, but it's fine.
That's
Okay,
what
I gotta.
she said.
Alright, I gotta put a roof on this thing at some point. Let's just build from here. Fuck it. Okay, how many more Kevin Bacons do we need to go up? Okay.
This place is still bugged. Oh my god. Yeah, this testing station is still fucked. Well, that's frustrating. Yeah. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, you grab the purple band and it does not actually key anything up for you.
Hmm.
That's weird. Oh, I was wrong. Apparently, there are two bands that look nearly the same, but they are not.
Well, I haven't figured out what the deal is with the different colors of bands because a band can be purple but then be for a blue door.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely certain how that works, but
Well, it's funny you say that. There's a purple and a blue that are not the normal blue that are very, very close in shade to the point where even I'm like, what the fuck? This color is almost exactly the same.
Yeah, I just go for the red and the green and just be like, okay, does it say I can go? Yes, cool. Because I'm having trouble with the colors they're using.
Yeah, even this one here, I was like, is this a blue? Is this a purple? I don't know. Needs some kind of like colorblind friendly thing. And I'm not colorblind, but even I'm like, squint, squint, what? Which is not a good sign. I'm doing these planetology stations that are on the border of the shield, or on the in the southern part of the deep desert, as they still give you pretty good materials. So I figure I'm going to have to really up my fucking ball game if I want to fucking do those other ones, because I was able to kill some waves, but it just eventually wore me down.
Mm-hmm.
I also lose patience with how quickly this guy runs out of fucking stamina. I'm a
Well, how many classes have you unlocked? Like mine's gotten a little better with adding
probably not enough. I need to just take a day and work on all the trainers.
because I've got trooper to I think everything's to 2 or troopers to 3. But I got trooper, swordmaster, planetologist, and mentat. Yeah, those 4. That's what I've gotten so far.
Oh, okay.
So I'm still missing Bene Gesserit. And I just
Yeah,
respec my character today. To like get rid of some things that I wasn't using, and then I've learned that some things are bugged and don't work right.
yep. There's a couple of them that don't do.
Or they don't do what they say on the tin.
Yeah. There's one in. I know they're talking about. There's one in the Bene Gesserit tree that's like reduces stamina loss while dehydrated. That is functionally useless. And then
Yeah.
the still suit seals
Also doesn't do anything.
do anything. And then there's like, if you shouldn't take both poison things in the Bene Gesserit tree. Because there's one that increases your limit to like 145, and there's another that makes it where instead of poison you take stamina loss. They said taking them both will just fucking nuke your stamina to the point where you can't do shit. So it's like taking both as a trap.
Damn, this thing's big.
That's what she said. Boom. Damn it. Okay, it's not letting me move forward. Come on, move forward. Come on, move forward, motherfucker. Fine. I get what Sean was saying with the whole, oh, they're not fixing bugs, they're just like tweaking shit. But when has that ever happened where a
Nah.
a game company has prioritized fucking bug fixes over content releases? I cannot recall
Yeah,
that ever
that's what
fucking happening any.
that's what I was like. That's why I was like, dude, what are you going on about? Like, that's no company ever has done that. What are you talking about? You know. So, but he was mad. He needed to vent, and which I get, but also
Yeah,
is like, dude, you're getting way too worked up over what's functionally a game. Like,
it could be that maybe he didn't read it right and he listed his shit at 1,000 per.
I would 100% believe that, but that's mostly because I have no faith in humanity. But yeah, I even oh god, we had an upgrade tech call in with a problem rather late in the day. Like, this guy should have been done. And the person who's the normal point person works with me a lot. And she was like, I can't get this thing to work. And I'm like, what is it? She tells me. And I'm like, well, let me take a look. And I find the problem and fix it in 5 minutes. And for this project, because we now are part of BD, this kind of context background, we're not using Parada engineers to do these upgrades. So these instructions have to be marine friendly. This document is 210 pages. Last time I had a document in the field to do this sort of thing, it was like 10 pages. And so I was like, I could have swore this was in the instructions. I pulled up multiple copies. I pulled up like a draft copy of the instructions and the one that we get off our share. Control F, searched for it right there, and I lost my mind for like 20 minutes. Because of that, and I messaged the like team lead / liaison between engineering, the call center, and that team, and I was like, hey, don't they have like this updated copy of this thing, right? And she's like, yeah, it should be ingrained into their wrists by now. And I was like, can I carve it on their foreheads and give them a beer? And she's like, what did he do? And I told her, and I was like, this is 100, like this, I was like, this should not have been a thing. It's in the troubleshooting section. Actually, it wasn't even, it was in the troubleshooting section, and it was in the how to do the upgrade section as well. And if he had just Control F for scanner in the document, it would have pulled up. And I was just, because my coworker spent like half an hour on it because she wants to fix it herself and doesn't want to call me. And then when she does, it's because she has given up and she's like, okay, help. And then so there was like a half hour of wasted time there. Plus however long he stared at it like an idiot in a store that's probably trying to close. And I was just like, what the fuck? And so this team lead was like, well, this could have been a thing, maybe he said he scanned the thing, maybe it didn't work. I'm like, no, I don't think he did. Or if he did it wrong, because this one scanner in particular, we have a 1D scanner and a 2D scanner. And too many people try to be like, oh, I'm going to scan this 1D barcode from my phone. It does not work. And I was like, I don't think he followed the instructions. I'd be fairly impressed if he had a paper copy of those instructions with him. And I was just like, she's like, well, this could have been a mistake. I'm like, no, I doubt it. And I'm just like, I have no faith in that team to like do the right thing.
That is a rough position to be in when it's like, yeah, I just, don't even. I don't even.
I do not believe that they did what they said they did. Picks or it didn't happen, bitch.
Shit, I can't even trust motherfuckers to have unplugged it and plugged it back in, or something as simple as, other than unplugging it, plugging it back in, like check to see if it's plugged in at all. And that is a lonely place to be. Or it's like you can't.
We have a tool for that. We have a tool called that's called Texi, and so you can send them a text message from the widget, and it gives them a link that triggers their phone cameras, so they can just like show me what they're doing. And so if I think they're lying to me or they don't know what they're doing, I'm like, let's do this, and then I can see what you're looking at, and I can be like, no, don't touch that. I didn't tell you to go there. and I can draw on the screen and like write on it, and there's a chat feature. It's pretty cool. Now I have no idea what it would be for like, you know, if you could even like afford such a boon of technology, but it's pretty cool.
That would be hilarious if I ever troubleshooting anything Jacob's up to, but he would never use it. He would refuse to have anybody like look at his phone while he's doing stuff because I'll be trying to explain the next steps on something and walk through something, and he'll have clicked like 50 things like, well, I'm restarting the computer right now. And I'm like, I did not tell you to do that. Well, I went ahead and unplugged this thing. Well, I did not tell you to do that. Like, you're making, well, I just thought this would be helpful. No, you need to stop thinking. We're past the point of you thinking, and we're at the point of you doing the thing. That should get frustrating.
Man, you are a good person. That's all I know because
for
I,
for putting up with that.
yeah,
I did stop for a while. I told him flat out, I was like, I'm not helping you. You've used up all your coupons for this year, but so far he's been okay about it right now. But anytime I try to like get him, he's just like, well, I worked in the tech industry for these years. And I was just like, dude, you were a manager at a call center that didn't even deal with tech support. It dealt with sales of iPhones. Like that doesn't have anything to do with anything.
does not count. Yeah. Yeah. Man, there's days when I'm just like, oh, I hate people so much.
Yeah,
It's like,
and
why did I choose this as a career?
people are all like, well, I have a PhD, and it's like, what is your PhD in? Oh,
Not
it
what we're doing.
has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, I have a law degree. That's nice. Solve your own computer problem then.
dude. Pharmacists can get so like I'm sure they're very similar to like fucking lawyers because they're just like, well, I'm a doctor, and it's like, okay, you still called me and you can't fix it.
Most of the attorneys I work with now aren't too bad. Every now and then they get a little bit uppity, but isn't too bad. One of Kevin's law clerks that he had for a while there was like the guy oh not what's it? Brett Willman. That guy. I think he came from a fairly privileged background was the problem. And
Sure.
he just would not like he got uppity about shit and would make demands about stuff, but then had a hard time following directions. And eventually somebody talked to him because he got better very fast after that. But for a bit there, I was, biding my time and everything, and I was like, hey, how much shit do I need to take from your law clerks? He's like, what do you mean? It's like, how much shit do I need to take from your law clerks as far as IT stuff? And he's like, none. Who is?
Yeah, I was about to say,
He's like, you.
if you expected Kevin to say anything other than none, man, you have not been paying attention.
Yeah, and he was like, who is giving you shit, Brian? And then after
Yeah.
that, it was like, oh, okay, things have gotten better. It's like you do not need to take any shit from any of them.
Mhm. Ah, shit.
Because I was trying to be, polite and be like, all right, fine, this is just some young dumb motherfucker. He's out of college, whatever. And it's like, nope, you don't need to deal with that.
No. Fuck my nuts is the no. Even if even if people are like on the phone yelling at me, I'll give them a three count, 3 strike system, and then I'm like, I'm hanging up now. Like you can call back when you're an adult.
Yeah, people forget that uh, people in tech are just, I mean, they're people too, trying to get through the day and do things. And
Yeah.
they forget about that shit. Like,
Yeah, my personal favorite is always the I'm not getting off the phone until I have a resolution. And it's like, I'm gonna put you on mute and read a book then.
So
We
you
had
have a
one of our
resolution. Like, what kind of resolution are they expecting from you?
parts to magically show up in the next 15 minutes and
Oh my god, parts to magic.
maybe
I was gonna say,
or a
this isn't
technician to
the
magically show
'80s.
up.
These people need to get out of this fucking '80s mentality where it's like, oh, I could just bully people around and get what I want. And it's like, no, dog, that's not how this works anymore. The '80s are over.
Yeah. Well, hell, we had a moderate sized customer actually get hit with ransomware, and um, it got into their host and then made it to one of our servers, not to the robots, but to the server. And they're like, "Oh my God, we need to proof this stuff against this in the future. We want to install antiviruses on all the stuff." And we're like, "No, because antiviruses like to fuck with our robots and turn off,
How'd they get ransomware on the robot?
they got it on the server that spits stuff to the robots, but they wanted to put antiviruses on the whole 9 yards.
Yeah, okay.
Because this site, normally a site will have like their host server, and then it'll just shoot stuff on a port to the robot. Well, if you have multiple robots, you need something to do. Preferably, you should use a load balancer, which is what this server is,
Okay.
and it load balances. So it hit Liberty, and then I'm pretty sure it hit their host, and then I'm pretty sure it hit our server. But I saw like 3 people said yes it did, 2 people said no it didn't, and I was like, whatever, it's not my problem. But anyway, so engineering is like, oh, we're gonna work on a solution for this, and this lady kept calling back in like every hour. You're like, what's going on? And like an FSC was on site waiting for instructions to like install something or to do something. And engineering is of course doing their thing, trying to figure out what to do, because we don't run antiviruses on. They Antiviruses like to stop the file transfers that
Yes.
they have to use.
Yeah,
Like,
that's pretty standard for a lot of things.
yeah. But internal IT departments go, I want to put an antivirus on it. And we're like, no. And they go, well, my policy says I get to. And we're like, no, you'll break it. And then
As
they
I
bitch
say,
when they break it.
if you guys have a service level agreement, it's got to
Yep.
have in there
Well,
things that say you do not do these things.
yeah, you'd be
Otherwise,
amazed how many people go, I can do whatever I want. Yeah,
well,
no,
at that point, it's like you're voiding your service agreement. So,
yeah, if we could swing the stick like I want to swing it, I'd be in such a better mood at work, but they don't let me make that decision. So, holy shit. I have finally used up all my granite that I had saved up, and I'm not done.
yeah, I ended up having to farm quite a bit of it to do some of my base. I'm gonna have to probably farm a bit more. I'm trying to squeeze a few things out before the server restarts and I go to bed.
Yeah, so am I. Let's see, do I want to put out, because what is this again? It's a wind trap. Ooh, yeah, because I want some wind turbines. Put a bunch of these out. And then I'm going to do wind traps. Because I want to take down some of those other older style generators.
Yeah.
Decommission those, gain the space back.
Well, just keep in mind that even though those generators are kind of shit,
They're free.
they're really easy to power. Whereas did somebody come in here and already loot it? Oh, bitch. Somebody did already loot it.
Yeah, and I get that, but making the low grade lubricant is no big deal. Okay. So let's see if I can take some of the, because mostly I want to reclaim the interior room that these generators are taken up.
I was kind of surprised with the new law clerk that I didn't have to really heavily explain to her about the dehumidifier in the server room. I was because I had to. Well, Kevin had to kind of shame the law clerk, the previous one, into it, but he finally wised up and taught the new law clerk uh, that she needed to take care of it. It was like, yeah. And then both uh, the 78-year-old, I guess she's gonna be 79 here soon, uh, secretary, and Kevin were both like, well, I guess we could go do it. And Kevin's had like double knee replacements. And like, I guess I go up the stairs and do this stuff, but it's like, no, you don't want the guy whose name is on the front of the building emptying out the dehumidifier. That's just fucking embarrassing when you got people in their early 20s who could easily just pick it up and dump the reservoir in the trash,
Well, that's what,
or in the
yeah,
not the
what
trash,
I
in
would,
the sink.
that's what I've been like, Kevin, don't do that. You have them upstairs.
Yep.
Like, no.
But somebody needed to do it, and I was like, I cannot, like, it fills enough during the summer that I cannot show up enough times during the week to do it, that it wouldn't start getting unreasonably expensive to do a basic job. And it's really simple. There's no tech involved. You just grab the bitch, pull it out, pour it in the tank.
Yeah, no, it just falls under the, this is one of your responsibilities. This is a staff responsibility.
Yeah.
I am really good at being like, no, this is a staff responsibility. This is not my responsibility.
I'm
It may
tempted
seem
on
like it's my responsibility, but it's not.
I'm very tempted on paying like Eric like $60 to come by with his fucking cable snake and just run it down that vent just to see why is that vent upstairs not working. What is the fucking problem? Because it should work. All the rest of the ones upstairs work. That one doesn't. It makes me think, oh, game, why must you tempt me so? The server's about to restart soon.
You know, if you just ask him, he'd probably just let you borrow.
I used to have one, and I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Like, it just, I don't know, it just vanished. Because I used to use them for all kinds of weird projects. Now, nope.
Okay. I have now regained a bunch of my interior space, which is great. And I regained a bunch of fuel cells that I can use to make into other things.
What are your taxes up to?
I think I paid $6,000
Oh, that's not bad.
earlier today. I don't really care. Like, this game would have to get hilarious in taxes before I give a shit.
Yeah,
Because I just double checked the goal that I have here, and just in running around doing missions, I've picked up 120 grand that I didn't even realize. I didn't realize I had that much money, and that's not counting 70 grand in the bank.
My base is pretty large. I've hit like base size cap for horizontal, and it's 14K, which is not a lot.
Well, I did pay the taxes when it was still a 1 square. So actually, because I think I can see that here. Yeah, I don't know what my taxes are going to be. Oh, Solari's looks like $6,000, I guess.
Okay,
At this point.
that's not bad. It also gives you options if you ever want to take a break or anything, so that you can just easily just swoop in, pay your taxes, fill your generators, and then bounce if you ever need to go on like vacation or some shit.
Yeah. Now I definitely need flower sand.
And figure out where you get ballistic weave fiber. Jeez. I'm assuming it's the deep desert, but goddamn.
Okay, so I have 6 days of power on current setups because I did strip down all but 3 of the other style generators, and I installed 6 of the omnidirectional turbines for a total of 8.
Okay.
So I need a bunch of flower sand to make the silicone blocks, but that's not going to be difficult, and then I'll be cruising right along. Okay. Well, I guess with game shutdown, may as well go to bed.
I'm queuing up a bunch of shit before I call it.
Yeah, I've built all the stuff that I needed to queue up, I think. Eh, some steel ingots, but with the Landsrat bonuses, like, shit's gonna complete. Yeah, that's 200 steel ingots in 5 minutes. So, yeah, I don't have anything else to process. Yeah, I could make fuel cells. I could use a couple fuel cells, honestly, but not 73 medium ones. More like 10. 6? 10. 10 sounds like a good number. So, and how's my water doing? We're at capacity because I have 3 stills. Like, Jesus Christ, I have 1, 2, 3. That's 8 8 medium cisterns and 1 small one downstairs. And these 3 stills are just, they're machines. They're just frickin' machines. Like, I can't even imagine a situation where I need the advanced death still. How much am I sitting on? I'm sitting on 188 liters of water.
It starts to ramp up a lot once you get into duraluminum.
Okay, so it does kind of like go nuts.
Yeah, because spice also takes processing power, so if you start refining your own spice and then combine that with duraluminum and plastanium, it starts ramping up a bit. Like, it's still doable. Like, if you have a couple advanced or a couple regular death stills, you're probably fine for a lot of it. But until then, like, I don't get where these motherfuckers are like, oh, well, I don't even bother with the blood. I just do bodies all the time. It's like, okay, sure. Like, yeah, why would you leave that kind of shit on the table? But that's just me.
Yeah.
I ain't that fucking rich yet where it's like, oh, I'm gonna ignore it because you can like drain a dude and grab the body, so why wouldn't you?
Yeah, the only thing I can think of, and I've been thinking about this, is mostly well, now you need 75 units for the body, and then volume for your blood sacks, and power for the blood purifiers as well. And I don't know if it would still be as efficient to do both because just how much volume you'd start to take up, because you only get 175 dude, and your dude, like, on his own apparently takes up like 65, so you essentially get space for one. And you can't even just like put one in your bag and one